What's going on, YouTube? Today's part 2 for catching this PIKESLASHER monster in Emerald Lake. We got the Frankenbait ready to go. I'll probably end up using my Aura 6.3 just so I'm not sitting and waiting. Hopefully we catch him pretty quick though. That is the plan. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna fish off the dock. I'll probably end up throwing down my rod stand. Let's throw the rod stand off over here. I should be able to cast this where I need it. Yeah, we should be alright. I'm just gonna fish a little bit until some people get in here, then we will start going for it. Try to make back some of this money. So after this place, I don't know if I want to do Mudwater or go to North Carolina. So if you guys have any suggestions, even after this goes up, if in the comments, if you guys want to put, you know, your opinion, whether you want Mudwater or North Carolina, just let me know in the comments. I already started Mudwater. I did start North Carolina also, but I have not caught all of the species yet from North Carolina or Mudwater. And then I would still have to catch the monster fish also from there. For people that don't know where the PIKESLASHER is, you can normally catch them off right in this area right here. So if you are on this part 2 where you're trying to catch a PIKESLASHER, he's off right here in this area. You just need the Frankenbait, which you get the Frankenbait by catching pike here. So every pike you catch, I guess you take a little bit of meat from off of them and then you use that as your Frankenbait. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll throw out this this other rod. Pull out the Phoenix. Throw this off right where he should be at. Right there. Put this on the rod stand. And if we see that bobber go under, just know we might be in for a long fight. We just gotta pay really close attention to that bobber out there. I could look to see what time of the day it is, because I don't know if it's a peak time right now. And the pike slasher will you can catch them at night also. So it doesn't have to be the daytime. It is peak right now. I'm just not sure if he's going to bite, because I guess weather conditions can affect that also. But we're just gonna see what happens. We're gonna let that sit for a little bit. Have you guys heard about the new update at all? Let me know about your thoughts and opinions in the comments about the new update. It hasn't released yet, but they just put out an article about it yesterday. Just trying to make sure I can still see that bobber. As soon as that bobber goes under, we know that we got the monster. If this is the uni chain pickerel, I'll actually be excited. It's not the uni chain pickerel. There's a trophy redfin. Looks like I'm stuck in those weeds out there. Looks like I still got some of them on my lure. Oh, I got a shell. I don't know what I can do with that. I think our best bet might be trying to catch this monster at night. Especially with what the weather pattern is right now. It might just be better to try to catch them at night. And if anybody would like to join me, I am in a friend's room. So you can add me, and then once we add each other, you can end up joining me and being here when I catch it. I just realized my line is at 38%. We're gonna have to change that out soon. Not now. We can wait a little while. Yep. Yep. Nah, bikes. How you doing, brother? Hopefully today's the last day at Emerald Lake. Hopefully we can catch the uni chain with the monster. No worries, Bikes. How you doing, brother? Oh, you're gonna get on the game? Where have you been fishing at lately? Did you move on from Lone Star, or you're still trying to catch all the species there? Where you at now, Lesney? That's a chain pickerel. Where's the uni at? Mudwater? Oh man. Do you like Mudwater? Are you enjoying it? Yeah. See, I can't get into Mudwater. I don't know what it is. I just can't. I can't really get into it. I don't know, bro. Honestly, like I can't really catch what I'm trying to catch. Like catching a catfish there is pretty easy, but trying to get like the other stuff I need to catch, because I've caught all the species there, but it's just getting the rarity, like the trophies, the unis. Um, just getting what I'm trying to catch is not going as planned. No, no, I don't play on PC. I play on console. No, I'm on PlayStation. What lake is level 5? Is that what, Rocky? Is that Rocky Lake at level 5? Yeah, Rocky Lake's pretty fun. Catching the trout there is pretty fun. It's a nice place too. The scenery and stuff is nice. You just gotta hit level 8. That way you can come to Emerald Lake with me. Yeah, if you're level 8, then you could have joined and you could be here with in the same lobby when I catch the monster. What level are you right now, Bikes? Yeah, that's another thing about mud water is like when I go to mud water, I have 3 poles just so I know for sure I'm catching something. Cause that's how it is. Like when I went to mud water with only 1 pole, I just felt like I wasn't catching anything. But now when I go with 3 poles, I have a pole for catfish, I have a pole for like the bluegills and stuff, and then I have my my lure pole, my spinning rod. You have to have a rod case that can hold 2 poles, 3 poles, I mean whatever one you have unlocked, and then you gotta buy a rod stand. I don't know what you unlock at level 5 though. I don't know if you unlock any rod cases or rod stands or anything. I'm not sure. Like, that's how I got this pole. This is my other pole on a rod stand. That's what I'm using for the monster. Um, it should be under like tools. Tools and equipment, I think. Let me see. Pretty sure it's under like tools and equipment. Yeah, yeah. So you have your rod cases. So that is it a hobby gear? Uh, it should you should be able to put it over here, like where your character is. Like with me, I got the 4-in-1, so I could have 4 rods, and I got the dual holder for 2 rods. So I could hold 4 rods, but I only got a 2 rod holder. What do you press for what? To get over to the tools and equipment? To get to your person, if you're on console, you just use the uh man, I'm blanking out right now. You use your D-pad. The D-pad is how you get over through the stuff in the inventory. So either left or right on the D-pad. We might actually have to change it to nighttime. Doesn't show anything about rain. See what happens. I can barely see my bobber. Yeah, bikes. That's the thing that sucks about being on a. I mean, I'm still having that problem now, running out of money. Because you want to keep upgrading your stuff, but then when you upgrade your stuff, then you gotta go back to the lower maps just because you don't have money to travel for the other maps. Yeah, that tends to be a big problem at a when we're low levels. don't even know if I'm gonna catch anything. I'm just trying to get this monster fish. And then Lone Star doesn't really even pay you any money for nothing. Like, you really can't make no money out Lone Star. I'm just waiting for my bobber to go under the water. As soon as that bobber goes under the water, I don't care what I have on this line. It's probably a walleye. How's everybody doing tonight? What all were you able to buy? Bikes? Were you able to get a rod stand and a rod case? Oh, that fish jumping out the water, I definitely thought that was my bobber. I thought my bobber was going crazy just now. So, there's no cooldown period from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. It was showing rain on the forecast and it's not even raining. I think if it was raining, I'd have a better chance on catching it. That's all we're waiting for is this bobber. Let's try to cast it back out. See how much money we got so far? 1,800. That's enough for what, three days? Just skip forward. What day is it that we need? I mean, maybe day 2? Day 7 might be the day we actually need. At least to catch it in the morning. I wonder if we'd be able to catch it on night 2. Just look and see if what my leader is. So I definitely did not look. We try 39 inches. Now the weather tomorrow is sunny. Day 3 is supposed to be raining. But is it actually going to rain? Because it said for me it's supposed to rain day 1 and it never rained. Your back bikes? Well, we'll take that. It's not even supposed to rain tomorrow. Unless I'm able to catch him on night 2. It'd be nice if we could just get to night or day 3. Day 3 wouldn't be bad for the rain. Day 7 is kind of what we need. Let's do that. We'll just go to night 2. Go to night 3. Night 4. Night 5. Night 6. And we need day 7. So then we'll start early morning day 7. It don't matter. Now we should be getting him right here. As soon as that bobber goes under. We caught a lily pad. Now how long is it going to take for him to bite? Who knows? That was a horrible cast. What's going on, Jameer? How you doing, brother? Honestly, brother, yesterday I ended up falling asleep and I woke up really late. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, brother. We should be catching this monster here any minute now. I got it set to the right day, so everything's set up. Now we just gotta wait for him to bite. Yeah, I haven't caught him yet. You made it just in time, 'cause I got the right day set up. I got everything set up, brother. So now we're just waiting on him to bite. I got everything in line. I could look at my leader to make sure it's not too low or too deep. It is still early in the morning though. It's only 5 o'clock in the morning in the game, so I don't really know what time he's gonna bite. Oh, you got the monster and Leslie? Yeah, yeah. There you go, brother. Did you end up going back to Lone Star at all to catch the monster at Lone Star? Let me go back over here. No. The good thing is you can always go back to it. My bobber straight up? It looks like it's straight up. Oh, you don't have any more line? Uh, do you use braid line or you just use the mono? Oh, you don't have any invisible line left. Oh, I don't know how that works. I don't know if you can go back and get more of the backlash weeds. Or if you're out of invisible line, like can you not get them? I don't know how that works. Cause that'd be messed up if you can't get any more invisible line. So then you can't catch the monster. There has to be some way to get more invisible line. There has to be a way to get more. I use floral. Well, Jameer, if you wanna join me, you're more than welcome, brother. I have it in friends only mode. So if you wanna be in the lobby with me when I catch the monster, you're more than welcome to, brother. You're level 20 now? There you go. Catching up to me. I was fishing mud water earlier, and for certain fish that I was catching, they were taking away XP. So instead of me gaining XP, they would take 4 XP away or 14 XP and I was so confused. So now it makes me not even like want to fish mud water or anything because I was getting XP taken away from me. Yeah, yeah. Cause I catch I catch channel catfish easily over there just by using cheese. Channel catfish bite a lot off of the cheese. And I was catching bowfin. What was I catching bowfin on? Oh wow, you call it a 10 pounder? What, a channel catfish or a bowfin? Probably a channel, right? Yeah, catfish. What bait were you using? Are you using shiners? Did you use your coins to buy shiners? I think it's cost like 7 coins or something like that. Yeah, you're right. Big bait does equal big fish. Oh, a long time ago is when you did that. See, I couldn't get myself to do it because I'm like 7 coins for shiners. I don't think I can do that. Now I think I can use money to buy them now. Yeah, I think it's $650 for a pack of shiners, or is it 350? I forget. There's so much stuff in this game. Oh, you got a pike. Where are you fishing at? Are you still fishing at Lesney? Did you catch all the species yet? Or are you still working on all the species? You only got 3 of them? No carp? Honestly, a lot of the fish at Lesney I caught off of red worms. I mean, I was throwing it in specific spots. I wasn't just throwing it wherever, but I caught like pretty much. I think I caught all the carp off red worms, the tench off red worms. I caught everything off of red worms, except for the pike. The pike I used. I think it was a spoon, a casting spoon. I caught the pike off of a casting spoon. But other than that, I caught everything off of red worms. For sure, brother. Now, when is this monster fish gonna bite? 6 o'clock in the morning. I mean, there's still a lot of time. It's just I'm getting a little impatient. You know what? Let's just see what happens if I hold the rod. Maybe that's what he's wanting is me to hold it. Cast it a little further out. Hold the rod. See if we can get him. We'll let this sit here for about 5 minutes and then cast it a little bit more to the left. Like, I know he's over on this side. It's just the time he's gonna bite. I need to get a rod stand that I can put on docks. How's it going, Patani? How you doing? Level 54. What map? What map are you playing right now? Like current, in the game. Are you fishing for the Siberian taimen? How long have you been playing Fishing Planet for? Oh, for a month now. That's not bad. Level 54 in a month. It's not bad at all. Pay to win. Honestly, brother, I think there definitely is free to play. Yeah, some people go the free route where they don't spend money for the packs, and then there's some people that spend the money on the packs. And I mean, the packs do help sometimes with the rods they give you and stuff. There could be some really good rods in the packs. I don't get why this pike slasher is not biting. How's it going, Akshay? My day's not bad. Honestly, I can't complain. How's your day going, Akshay? Have you been playing Fishing Planet today? Has anybody seen the update, the the article they released for the update coming out for the game? Has anybody seen it yet? I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, so the update, they are reworking on the maps. So I've seen something about Lone Star Lake, how it says "Home Sweet Home." So I guess that's our home base. You're gonna be able to walk inside. Yeah, you can be able to walk inside the house. You're gonna have like a trophy room in Lone Star. You're gonna be able to use kayaks and boats there. They're coming out with a new kayak. It's a paddle, the paddle kayak. They're coming out with that. Um, Lone Star is gonna be bigger, so they're gonna make the lake bigger, adding new fish to Lone Star. They're adding new fish to Rocky Lake. Um, there's a couple other places they're adding new fish to, making other places bigger also, the lake's bigger. Um, so that's going to be coming soon. They said they're not going to touch any of the mechanics of the game, so the game's still going to play the same way. There's going to be a more in-depth tutorial of the game, so for new people that started playing, they're going to have a more advanced tutorial for the new players. So now we get to go back to the other places and get the new species of fish that they're gonna have there. I don't play on PC, brother. I'm actually playing on console. I personally don't even own a PC. Oh no, you're good. You're good. No worries. I do want to end up getting one, but that'd be a little later on. I would imagine the graphics for this game are way better on PC. I think they could do better with the graphics, but I, the reason the graphics are the way they are is because it came out on last gen, so they still have the mechanics and stuff from last gen. It's not the best graphics game out there, but Who knows? With this new update, they might have another update coming out. You play Fishing Planet on laptop, Patani? Yeah, for sure, brother. I'm always down for recommendations. PC recommendations, even recommendations in game. I'm only at level 27, so I'm always down for some good recommendations. Oh, it is. It's friendly with a low spec laptop. Oh, that's crazy. I mean, that's a good thing though, to not have to run high specs and all that to play a game. Uh, Honestly, brother, just I mean, whatever I see. Usually, if I see something and I like it, then I do the whole budgeting afterwards. I did not think it was gonna take this long to get this monster. I thought I had it all figured out for today. Patana, do you only play on the laptop or you play on multiple devices? I'm gonna have to write that down in my notes, actually. For sure, brother. I'm always down for some help. I'm not a real big PC person. Like I know like standards of, the basics, but into the depth of PCs, I don't know too much. just on the laptop. That's good though. You can play a game on the laptop because there's like a lot of laptops where they say that they're gaming laptops and stuff, but then you can't even run a game on the laptop. Yes, I fish in real life also. Do you go fishing, Akshay? The rod I use, I think the brand name of it is Tiger. I don't have anything super crazy. I think I only spent like $70 for my rod. I want to actually get like a super nice setup. But I think the brand name of it is called Tiger. You use a stick. I mean that if that gets the job done, brother. I mean when I was younger, I always had like this, I wouldn't say obsession, but like wanting to catch a fish using a stick. Whenever I went fishing, I always wanted to catch one with a stick. Oh, that's a brand ugly stick? I did not know that. The more I know. I did not know there's a brand called Ugly Stick for rods. I'm about to look into that because I've never seen that. Is that a good brand? You caught sturgeon on that? It's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't think I'd be able to catch a sturgeon on my pole. Oh, it was a baby one, 32 pounds? Yeah, I don't know if my rod and my setup will be able to handle a 32-pound fish. I want to go to a Bass Pro Shop and have them help me make like a almost like a custom setup. Like buy everything separate, the pole, the reel, just buy everything separate. I'm stuck. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that brand, brother. For sure. What's everybody doing tonight? You guys playing Fishing Planet or what you guys doing? Watching you. Playing your as of right now, not really. I've pretty much only been playing Fishing Planet. I pretty much just stream Fishing Planet and then I don't play anything else. Minecraft PvP. I've never really played Minecraft. And you add a bar on a feather rod? Jameer, that I do not know. Yeah, that one I am not sure of, Jameer. So you're in Minecraft going against other players, like battling, or what are you guys doing? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be live tomorrow night, so if you want to hit the subscribe button and notifications, that way you'll be here. I very much appreciate that, brother. Thank you for stopping by, dog. You have a good night. Play professional PvP. Dude, If you can do anything like that professionally, I mean, you got it, bro. Cause I know I couldn't, I wouldn't be able to do that. All right, brother. See you tomorrow. You have a good night. It's damaging your casting rod. We're trying to catch him. Is bringing like the percentage down. Hey Patani, have you caught the monster fish for Emerald Lake? The pike slasher? I just looked at my hook size. Yeah, that's why I switched to this day because supposedly this weather. But I just looked at my hook size. I'm using a size 4, brother. I need. Oh no, I don't have the right size. I don't have the right size hooks equipped. Oh, brother. Yep, that'll do it. So now we gotta fish for money. I just realized I had a number 4 hook and not a 3 knot or 4 knot. Yeah. See, I've watched a few things of like the weather and stuff, and that's why I specifically went to the day 7 because a lot of people are catching it with the day 7. Not specifically day 7, but the way that the peaks and stuff are, and then in the description for when it looks like this for the map, it says that it's the perfect time to get out your pike and predator fishing tackle. So it's like perfect pike weather. So that's why I specifically fast forward to this day, but I don't have the right hook. It's crazy too, because usually I keep the barbless 3 knot hooks in my book bag. I don't ever remember taking them out, but I guess I did. That's alright though. What do I have? A 4-pound. I don't even know if I can use 8-pound on this line. We can try. Nope. Oh man, I did not come prepared today, huh? I thought I was prepared. I made sure I had all the money and all the stuff to get to the right day. No, for the pikes and the pickerels, I just use a shad. And then for the walleye, I use a worm. And then for the monster, you have to use the Frankenbait. I just don't have the right hook. I took it out of my book bag, and I don't know when I took it out. Yeah, that's really all I need. I heard Michigan is pretty good too, unless that's the Michigan Lake. I don't know what the Michigan Lake is called, but maybe the St. Lake is. But the pike and the muskie give out good money. Who was my first subscriber? Oh, brother, I have no clue. No clue. I've had my channel for a little while. Back in the day, I used to stream uh 8-ball pool on the phone. You can check your subs. Yeah, but some people don't have they have like their subscriptions private. So the first person in my subs may not be the first person that subbed to me if they have their subscriptions on private. More than likely, it was probably Tactic. Tactic's been here since the pool days when I used to play pool. That was probably 8 years ago. If I had to guess correctly, it was probably 8 years ago when I used to stream pool. It shows your other account as your first. Tactic, so you subscribe to yourself, brother? You too, Patani. If you enjoyed the stream or anything, brother, you can hit the subscribe button. I'll be live again tomorrow. Alright, cool. I appreciate that, Patani. I will be back on tomorrow. Hopefully I see you there, brother. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Gotta boost myself, of course. You know, brother, I'm not knocking you. I'm not knocking you, dog. You gotta get it by any means. Hey, Tactic, you gonna get on with me, brother? I'm pretty sure I sent you a party invite. 14. That's still not enough to come back. I only need 3,000 so I can just come back and get them. But then, oh man, if I leave and guys, this might be a long stream. You're getting tired. You're getting tired, brother? It's still early, dog. Have you been playing at all, Tactic? Or you haven't played since the last time we played together? You weren't helping moving nothing, brother. You told me that you just got home not that long ago. What, yesterday, the day before, you just got back home? You getting tired too, Jameer? You know, I would have already had this fish if if I brought the right stuff. You haven't played since the last time? Figure out how to play. Good news for you, Tactic, is the new update, they're gonna drop an advanced tutorial, so you can run that back and go play the advanced tutorial. Where your legs are beat up from moving? What do you guys think? You guys think that when I catch the monster the monster pike, that you think I should upload that as a video? How do you guys think about that? When I catch the pike slasher, should I take that part from the stream and put it up as a video? Yeah. I was thinking about doing that when I catch it, to clip the part that of me going to catching it, all this stuff, breaking down the my tackle and stuff I used, and then possibly putting that up as a video. Yeah, yeah. I'll end up taking a screenshot of it to use that as the thumbnail. But in order to do that, we gotta catch it first. Part where I catch it as a short and then put the full length as a video. Okay, yeah. That's smart too. I could do that. And then with the shorts, you could take like the link or something of the video and put that on the short, right? To where people could click it through the short to get to the video. I just don't know how to do all that. Yeah, still put the catch in the video. We're almost there. We almost have enough. Brother, just because you're not built for it does not mean that I'm not built for it. I had my chance. Look, sometimes things work out for certain reasons. And maybe this is my reason. Yeah. But you gotta remember, dog, the the eight ball pool days. how I was going around with the phone and I had to sneak phones around and try. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. What messed it up too though is because YouTube Studios stopped allowing you to stream off of YouTube Studio. They got rid of that feature. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I can't believe that was what, like 8 years ago. That was a while. Yeah, but for the TikTok, don't you need a PC though? Because how am I gonna do a TikTok and show gameplay? Which, brother, the good thing about Fishing Planet, I'm not gonna lie. Right now, if you search up something about Fishing Planet, my live does pop up. You know how Twitch calls it the front page? I think it might be a front page for Fishing Planet. But that's so like bougie though, like to have, because then I'd have to find a way to set up my phone, to set up the camera, to like that's a lot. And then the I have a curved monitor, so that might not even look pleasing on a camera. So I record myself playing the game, but not show the gameplay. I just show my face. But then what are people gonna spark conversations about if I'm just showing my face? Oh, if they want to see the gameplay, promote the YouTube. I mean, yeah, that could work. That's not a far fetch at all. Yeah, if I had a PC, it would be a little easier. Become a VTuber. The VTuber is the when you have like the animated character, isn't it? Instead of like your actual um instead of like your actual face and stuff, it's just like animated, like a cat or something like that. I see I see a lot of girls doing that. The VTubing, I see a lot of girls do that. I don't really see any guys doing that. I see mostly women doing it. To get partnered. Good night, Jameer. I'll see you tomorrow if you join the stream, brother. I'll be on tomorrow. Thank you for coming through and showing support, brother. I appreciate it. Tactic, chill out, brother. Chill out. Maybe I shouldn't give you the mod roles. You might try to abuse your power of no power that you have. You can't do that. I thought as a moderator you could, or can you just time people out? As soon as you said that, brother, all the people left. that's, that's crazy. As soon as you said that, oh, on the purple app you can do that. Tat, you gotta stay in here until I catch this fish. The black and orange app. Probably need like 2 more fish, and then I'll be able to leave, get the hooks I need, and then come back. When I leave, I should put new line on this rod too. Stay consistent. Brother, what do you think I've been doing? Imagine. Every 100 subs do a 24-hour stream. Brother, do you know how hard it is to do a 24-hour stream when you have a kid? I mean, streaming is not going to be the hard part. It's the kid being loud. Not everybody wants to hear a loud kid running around the house. You're getting beat up. Yeah. Or him beating me up. Bro, today, he grabbed one of my shoes and we're messing around. And he hit me in the face with one of my shoes. Oh wait, I actually think we have enough. Alright, so we gotta leave. Alright, and then we come here, go home. We need to put both of those there. Do a 4-aught with a Frankenbait on it. Then we'll come here. Backpack is full, huh? Brother, it's not that bad. It's not even that bad. Throw that in there. I already got some in here. Throw that on. Alright, we should be good. Titanium leader, 4-aught hook, Franken, chubby bobber, 4 pound? No. No, 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 no. Go 8-pound braid or I can't do 12, right? No. So we'll do 8-pound. I'm happy I looked at that. And we'll go 7-pound. 4-aught hook. Frankenbait. Day 7 again. Alright, we got $49. But the good thing is we have what we need. Right now in the tower, brother, I'm trying to get the wave 3,500. I got close. I got to wave 2995. I mean, you know what? Hold on. Are we gonna catch them during the day? Probably not. But we'll throw a few casts with this. See what happens. Alright, so no bites. That's fine. We will just change it to nighttime. And then change this to the worm. Tactic, that's the fish that you go out and catch, is the walleye? The fish that you go out and catch. Is it, you go out and catch walleye? When you're out on the boat? Yo, what's going on, Vante? How you doing? It's not going too bad, brother. I actually, I had the right day and everything set up to catch the monster, and just realized that I had the wrong hook on, Then I go to look at my backpack and I don't have the hooks in my backpack. So then I had to leave to go get the hooks. So now I'm back again. And you know, that used all of the money I had. So now I gotta get $500, change to the next day, get 500, change the next day. But I pretty much know the concept though. So we should be getting back to the right day here shortly. Because I was wondering the whole time, like, why is it not biting? This is the right day. I got everything set up. What is going on? And I looked and I had the wrong hook on. I had a number I had a number 4 hook on instead of a 4/0 hook on. So how you been doing, Vante? You made it to 64. What map did you unlock on 64? Yo, Chief, how you doing? How you doing, Chief? I'm glad you stopped by, brother. Thank you for coming in. Oh, yeah, that's what you're telling me, the Marin River. Yeah, yeah. I remember you telling me that. Do you like that map so far then? What fish have you caught out of there? Oh man. Yeah, I know how that is, Chief. I'm sure you're exhausted, brother. My son, man, he exhausts me and it's just him. I can only imagine. I'm hoping you enjoyed your day though with the little ones. Oh, you got piranha there? Some big catfish. You guys hear about the new update that they're adding to the game? Oh, they got peacock bass. Yeah, bro, the update does sound cool. Yeah, I'm a little excited for it. I think it's nicer for the higher levels too to be able to go back to other maps and catch new fish. You right? Yeah, Chief. Yeah, the new update. Yeah, the new update should be pretty fun, dog. I mean, I'm hoping that what they're telling us is actually what they're gonna do. Because there's some companies that'll tell you that they're gonna do something and it ends up not being a really good a really good update. Yeah, yeah, I'm back on the fish nets. I'm back on the fish nets. I was waiting till I hit level 26 because then I was able to buy a, a big fish net, like the 154 pounds, 22 max size. But now that I'm inching closer to level 28, there's a nicer one on level 28, but I'm not gonna have the money to get the one on level 28. But yeah, that night you told me about it, I think it was the very next day. I ended up going and I think I did it on stream. I think I named the stream like getting money and upgrades, and I ended up buying. That was the first thing I bought was a new fish net. Oh yeah, for sure. I think the update's gonna be really good, especially when they said something about having an advanced tutorial for new players. Because I've even said when I first started playing that the tutorial could have been way better. I don't think they really went into much detail for the tutorial. So they're gonna have an advanced tutorial and stuff. So I think overall the update will end up helping the game. Yeah, and Lone Star's gonna get a big rework. Lone Star's gonna they're making the lake bigger. You're gonna be able to have kayaks and boats on the lake. They're coming out with a new kayak, the paddle kayak where you push with your feet, and then the house on Lone Star Lake. You're gonna be able to walk in the house. You're gonna have like a trophy showcase and all that. Seems pretty cool, bro. I'm actually excited to see how this update is. Oh, for sure, Vante. They would have a lot more people, I think, playing the game if the tutorial was better. And I think that's what they're aiming for is because they know that's a lacking spot in the game is the tutorial. Because after people play the tutorial, they just stop playing the game. Yeah, Matt, Chief. I don't know how I felt about it at first. I'm like, because it just felt like a lot, but like the more that I'm able to think about how it would work, because when I first started playing the game, I saw the house on Lone Star Lake, and then I saw that it said "Home Sweet Home." My first thought is, you're able to walk inside the house and all that, but you're not able to. So now that you're actually gonna be able to walk inside the house and it's actually gonna be like your home, I think that's pretty cool. Rocky Lake is gonna get more trout, different fish in Rocky Lake. There's other couple lakes that are getting more fish and new fish. Yeah, yeah, bro. When I picked this game back up, I was literally level 3. So I was one of those people too. I hit level 3 and I just stopped playing the game. And I don't even remember hitting level 3. And then when I tried playing the game, dude, for like 30 minutes, I was sitting here like, what am I doing? How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? Like I had no clue what I was doing. And then I tried looking for the tutorial to redo the tutorial, but I couldn't find it. I think once you did the tutorial, you couldn't go back and redo it. And I should have enough. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. Okay. How much money do we have? We have enough for one more. Okay. So we'll go to night 5. And then we should only be one night and a day away. Night 5, one night. Yeah. That's all we gotta do. We gotta try to get to day 7. That's the weather format we're looking for to catch the pike slasher. We'll catch a few more walleye, and then we will progress the day again. I do have my bobber out there just in case the pike slasher bites while I'm trying to change the days. you're just joining, we're close to being on the day that is recommended to catch the pike slasher. So we should be catching them here shortly. If you're just joining in also, welcome. My name is Zyme. I live stream Fishing Planet, trying to fish, live stream every day. If you're looking for a stream to watch on a daily basis, you can subscribe and I'll be here. Doing challenges, competitions, fishing for the monsters on the lakes. I appreciate you guys just stopping by and checking it out. These must be, yeah, right? For real, they do. They do, brother. I lost that fish because I was looking at chat. That's me. Vontae, I would have had him already too, but I just wasn't looking at my tackle I had. I just didn't have the hooks, and I thought I did. I was already on the right day. I did this earlier in the stream. Went all the way to day 7 and was set up and prepared, but here we are doing it again. That's alright though. If I would have caught him earlier, then you wouldn't have been able to see it. Yeah, for sure, Vontae. What I think I'm gonna do is when I catch it, I think I'm gonna edit it to where I can post a video of me catching them. If I can figure out how to do that. Especially because I'm just streaming off of the PlayStation 5. That's how I stream, so. There we go. Is that enough money to go into the next day? Yep. Oh, did you really, Vontae? I didn't even know you streamed. How did your stream go today? How much money we got? 352. I just need to catch a couple of these. You don't regular? It went good. I'm glad to hear that, brother. Do you plan on streaming more often, or today you were just feeling the mood to stream it? You're gonna try? Yeah. When I first started playing this game, and I started like actually feeling the enjoyment for it, a part of me was like, dude, just start streaming, you know? Like, it's not a competitive game. It's not, I mean, it doesn't take a lot of skill, so it's not like somebody's gonna be looking for skill or I mean, the only thing really that's negative is, you know, my level. I'm not the highest level in the game, but I feel like that's also, you know, in a way a good thing because people can see somebody starting off on a low level and progressing through the game. That's a trophy. We'll take those. We will take those, brother. All right, let's go to. So, what are you thinking, Vontae? Do I start off at 5 in the morning or forget to hit the button? Yeah, yeah. Once you get caught up in the moment and you start fishing and stuff, and you're like, "Oh man, I forgot to hit the live button." 6 should be good. Cause this is the day that we need, right? We've been looking for this day right here. Yeah, okay, okay. This is where I had it at earlier, and it was day 7 earlier too. This is right where I had it at, and then I realized I had the wrong hook. Should I leave it out there or should I reel it back in and throw it back out? What are you thinking? Put the bait on there and leave it out there? I say it's out there right now. Let's check the leader. Let's make sure the leader's where it's supposed to be at. Alright, now we watch. I can't believe this pike slasher's taken this long to catch. A whole day of stream. This whole stream so far. But I guess a lot of people's had problems in the past with the pike slasher. I guess it's a common thing for the pike slasher to give people problems. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have the right day and this and that and oh, were they really? Yeah, I don't know why this one was just the one that wants to give everybody problems. Just going specifically for this fish, I probably spent $20,000, between $20,000 to $30,000 in game. Yeah. Well, I was renting the kayaks and then spending money for to advance the days and then spending coins to advance time. Like, yeah, it's let's just say I'm gonna be really happy when I catch it, that it's over with and I can move on. Cause like every time I make money, the money has just been getting spent to come here, to travel here, to pay for the licenses, to change the days. Like it's been stressful. The next lake. I don't know if I want to do Mudwater or North Carolina. Um, I caught I've caught all the species at Mudwater. I still have to catch trophies and uniques at Mudwater. Um, and then North Carolina, I haven't caught all the species yet. So I don't. It's between Mudwater and North Carolina. I was at Mudwater earlier today, um, before I even streamed and everything, and I was catching fish, but I was losing XP. Like if I caught like a bass or bluegill, I would lose XP for catching a bass or a bluegill. So in that aspect, I don't even know if I want to go back to Mudwater if I'm gonna lose XP for catching fish. Gear is too strong already. Is that why I'm losing XP? Is because my gear is too strong to be there? Because I couldn't figure out why I was losing XP for catching fish. Go to Florida. Oh, for the Everglades? Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll skip over Mudwater. I'll do North Carolina and then do the Everglades after North Carolina. Just to travel to the Everglades is like almost $8,000, I think, isn't it? Oh, in Florida, I'll make that back pretty quick. Well, I gotta make the money first to get there. Once I'm there, then I'll be all right. So maybe yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go to North Carolina, fish for the species there, save all my money, and then go to the Everglades. I don't think North Carolina should even be that bad. I got a few species I gotta catch, and then a few of the trophies and unis, but North Carolina's not that bad. Uh, in a way, I mean, if that's what happens, that's what happens. Like, I mean, I'm still missing the uni chain pick roll from here. But once I catch the monster, then I'm moving on. So I guess in a way, I'm just trying to catch the monster at that lake and then move on, and then I'll come back later to catch the unis and all that stuff. I'm really just trying to catch like a lot of the monster fish or do the challenges. Like once you catch all the fish species, whether you catch the trophies or not, you still complete that challenge for catching all of the species. Yeah, yeah, the monsters do give good lures. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm doing. Like I'll go to the lake, I'll catch all the species, but I won't. If I catch all the trophies and unis, I mean, I'm okay with that. But I'm really just trying to catch all the species and then catch the monster. I just don't get why this monster is not biting at anything. I mean, I guess it's only been 58 minutes in game, almost an hour in game of sitting here. Brother, if I change the time and everything to be specifically this day to catch this pike slasher and I don't even catch it, that feeling is gonna be sickening. All I'm catching is yellow perch. I figured out why. I used to have the worm lure on. I didn't switch to my shad. Alright, let's switch over. Oh, I'm in the lilies. Oh, brother. There we go. What time are you guys thinking that this this pike slash is gonna bite. Right now in the game it's 7:32. What time are you guys thinking it's gonna bite? $8:03. Should I leave the 4/0 hook on, or should I change it to a 1/0? You don't think it's too big? Oh, brother, if this was the uni, I would have been happy. Yeah, 'cause that's what I have on it. I have the 4/0 on it. I wonder if I could. Let me see. Can I get a 3? Oh, it's not even gonna show me. Yeah, it's not even gonna show me. I see my bobber just spinning in circles. I thought something was playing with it, but I think it's just the rain. Alright, Vontae, you got 13 minutes in game time for your estimate of when that fish is gonna bite. Do you know where the line leader is supposed to be at, Vontae? Because I've seen some people say between like 20 and 25, and I've seen some people say it's like 30, 39 or something. Short as possible. So 22? I can try 22. Well, it's 8:11 in game time, so 8:03 did not happen. I feel like they took this monster fish out of the game. There's no way, brother. There's no way this fish should be taking this long. I know, yeah, brother, it's right where I'm casting, brother, and I have not had any luck. No bites, nothing. Nothing. I feel like the game has it out for me or something. There's no way I'm not catching it. Yeah, I have my bobber and stuff out there already. I'm just using this that way I'm not just sitting here not doing anything. I don't know if you can see it. on the stream or not, but I have my bobber out there with the bait on it and everything already. I just don't want it to be boring for the viewers of me just sitting here not doing anything and just waiting for it to bite. So that's why I got my lure and I'm just casting out. I've tried nighttime, yes, but not on this specific weather pattern of today. Yeah. This one probably is gonna be the toughest monster to catch. But yeah, Jockey, I've tried nighttime, but not for um this specific weather pattern for like this day. Because I've seen people get it on like this day where it's just pretty much flatline and it's raining. Um, so maybe on this night it'll work. I don't know. I have no clue, brother. We're not gonna give up until we catch this fish. The thing is, once I hooked that fish, knowing my luck and how long it's been taking just to catch it, somehow, some way, the fish is gonna get off my line. I'm already calling it. Oh, brother. I've been going at this for almost 4 hours. There's no way, brother. And then the other night was what? Another almost 4 hours the other night going for it. It's almost 8 hours trying to catch this fish. Now here we go with this. Guess what, guys? I got a water lily. Leader on 40 with the 1/0 hook. Okay, I'll try that. $40. Why not? Frank bait. Let's see if that works. Did you see something about the leader at 40 and 1-aught hook, Vontae? Everyone using 3-aughts. So what do you think the 4-aughts too big for him then? Right. Yeah, you never know. I wish you'd let me buy a 3-aught hook in the shop while I'm in the game, but it won't let me. Yeah, it won't even let me buy. Yeah, the only thing I can get is the 1-aught. I mean, I could try the 4-aught hook with the leader at 40 inches and see if it was just the leader was sets too short. Maybe that is what I'll try. Maybe I'll throw on the 4-aught and then have the leader at 40 inches. Cause something's gotta work, brother. Other side closer to me. Sort of over here on this side, Fonte. Like in front of the water lilies. Or like right here. That should be fine. What do you mean where it shows like the arrow with no filled in? Oh, take it back to the holder. I pressed down. They just follow me. What the? I pressed down, but I'll just go back over here. I just need to get a. I pushed it down, but it didn't. They showed the arrow too. Like when let me see. Yeah, I had it like that, but I don't. It didn't seem to work, unless I just did something wrong. I just need to get a rod stand that I can put on the docks. Oh, so when you have it down, press R2 to release the line while you're moving backwards, or like while you're moving. I'll do it with this one. So if I press down, uh, yeah, they don't teach you that in the tutorial, brother. I never knew that was a thing. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. So when you cast, do you have the arrow open also? Like the arrow down when you cast? Oh, okay. I mean, it makes a lot of sense though. Especially like at the lakes where you can actually walk into the water a little bit. North Carolina is one of those lakes where you can actually walk into the water. Brother, if every monster fish was this hard to catch, we would be in for a long ride. I should have researched what I was getting myself into before just jumping the gun and saying, this is what I'm doing. Oh wow, look at that. We completed a challenge. It'd been nice if they would have given me like 3-aught hooks or something. Then I could have just threw that on. I don't know how much longer I can just sit here and not get them. Part of me feels like I'm going insane. But this is gonna be one of the fish that I catch off stream. Like I'm just gonna get on one day and be like, you know what? Let me just see if I can get it, and I get it, and it's not even gonna be on stream. I feel like that's how this fish is gonna go. The next 28 days is just gonna be me trying to catch this fish. Yeah, I was gonna make a short of me catching it and then make a actual video of me catching it. Like the full length video and then just a short of just the catch. So tomorrow's stream might be me fishing at North Carolina. Either I'll go for this fish off stream one day or maybe later on down the road for another stream I'll come back to it and catch it. I'm debating if I want to forward. If I want to just forward to the night and see what happens. But then it won't be raining. 4 or 5. Let's try 4. Hopefully this is the uni chain pickerel. It's a trophy? Well, I guess we'll sit here and wait to see if we get any bites. I have no clue how long I should give this. This is pain, brother. Never once did I thought playing Fishing Planet I'd be stuck catching one fish for 9 hours. You stuck trying to catch one in Bolivia? The Explorer Challenge, yeah. So wait, that's your last fish you need for the to collect all the species? Even the videos aren't helping you to locate where it's at. That's crazy. Usually videos are the tips are pretty good for finding fish in certain locations. Same spot, different fish every time. How long have you been trying to catch that fish in Bolivia for? In game 4 days? Well, I guess in a way, I guess I can't be mad because it's almost like real. Like this is almost like realistic. When you go fishing for a certain fish, there's times where you don't catch anything. But for this to be a video game and you give me a specific bait to catch a specific fish that only eats, I mean, and everybody's caught the pike slasher right here where I'm at. I don't think I've seen a video where anybody's caught it somewhere else. That's almost where I'm at with this. Like, I mean, the money would be nice, the XP would be nice, but it's just I can't. What am I gonna do? Stream this until I catch it, and what? There's 10 streams later, I finally catch it. I don't want the content to get dry or boring because I'm going and doing the same thing every stream. Oh, that has to suck too then. For it to have the short windows and you only get a certain time to try to catch what you're catching, and then once that time's over, you're just SOL, you know? Then, do you use your your bait coins to go through the days, or how are you progressing through the days? Yeah, the 10-day reward. Well, I'm on day 7, so maybe I use the money that I've got to fast forward to the 10 days and then just leave. Oh, okay. Is that the peak windows for the place, or the windows are that short? Wow. How many rods do you have out there at one time? 5. So yeah, this and you saying this action packed around that time, you're probably pulling in all 5 rods at the same time. Yeah, dude, I can only imagine how 5 rods is, because when I just run the 3 rods, I'll get two. I'll catch one with my my lure, and then I'll get one on the feeder rod, and then I'll get another one on my casting rod, and I'm sitting there trying to bring in 3 fish at a time. Yeah, bro, the animation takes so long, and I lost a fish, uh, because I went to go grab a rod from the holder, and it made me pick up the other rod and not the one I wanted to pick up. So then I lost my fish. That made me mad. And of course, to top it off, I was at Mudwater, already a place I don't really like that much. So then it just added fuel to the fire. Man, this is not at all what I expected for today's stream. I got 3 minutes and then I can change the time. Maybe the next time that I go for the pike slasher. I don't know, maybe I'll save it for a stream. And that stream I won't end stream until I catch it. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll make it a challenge. Stream won't end until I catch the pike slasher. Oh, brother. Got 40 seconds. I'm gonna look at the peak and then I might just switch over to nighttime and see if I can catch it at night. I might give it like another 20 minutes. Give it another 20 minutes. At that time point, it's gonna be over a 5-hour long stream. 5 hours, still no pike slasher. Oh man. Alright, well, here goes nothing, I guess. Yeah, right. I can only imagine, Vontae. Dude, I was at Mudwater. I caught something on what rod was it? I think it was just my casting rod. I forget. I had dough balls on it. That's what it was. I had dough balls on my casting rod. And I go to take it off the rod stand. Oh, hold on. I got a bite. Hold on, brother. Nah, it bit. I'm about to catch it. Um, but I had it on my rod stand, brother. And I go to take it off the rod stand to reel it in. Heavy ass fish. And my tension was too high and I lost the fish. Brother, I was mad. Because I don't know what is that big at Mudwater. Because I looked and none of the big fish in Mudwater eat dough balls. So I was so confused. Is it gonna take it? It keeps biting at it. I'm about to catch the pike slasher. But what is going on? It literally just bit or played with the food or whatever for like 3 times. There it goes again. If it don't bite, change the hook. Yeah, it's playing with it right now, brother. It keeps touching it, but it's not grabbing it. I'm just waiting to see that bobber just get taken right away, especially with how big this fish is. Watch, it's just gonna tease me. It's not even gonna actually bite it. It's just teasing me. It's not gonna actually take it. Yeah, bro. With me streaming for almost 5 hours, it doesn't even like when you're streaming, bro. The time just goes by fast. But I mean, I guess that's what happens when you're enjoying your time, you know? It makes it a lot better when people actually talk in chat. Oh shit. We got it, Vontae. We got it. We don't have it. We don't have it. Oh, brother. You know, I definitely thought my stuff was gonna be strong enough to catch it. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely thought my tackle was strong enough. I know my rod is. Is my reel strong enough? Probably not. I'm using 8-pound test braid. I'm using a 7-pound titanium leader. I mean, I have a 38.5 pound uh for my reel. Braid 10 out of 100, mono 4 out of 100. See, brother, this is, yeah, the line isn't strong enough. I'm using the 8 pound, which I would throw on the 35 and a half, I mean 38 and a half, but this line is way too strong for the rod and too strong for the reel. I have 12 pound. I have 12-pound test line, but it says it's too strong for the reel. Oh, that hurts. You know what? Let's try it again. I mean, it says, yeah, the reel and line isn't strong enough, but maybe if we play our cards right, it'll tire itself out. Maybe, just maybe. £20 everything, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need. Who knows? Maybe I might get lucky. I'm not gonna get lucky. It's gonna break. It's gonna break again. I don't even care. We're gonna have to like loosen the drag just so it doesn't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try one more time, just for the fun of it. I'm gonna make sure I still have uh 3 bait left. I want to loosen the drag, right? I want to make sure the drag's there. It is. No, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Dang, that really sucks. Dante, so what? Uh, Dante, so what reel am I gonna want, and at what level do I get it? We'll just walleye fish for now. See, I'd caught a 20-pound catfish in North Carolina, but that wasn't. What rod was that on? Was that on my? Trying to think if that was on my feeder rod or not. I'm about to look. No. Yeah, so I caught a 20-pound catfish with this rod right here, the Phoenix. And the same thing, the 8-pound braid. I have enough to come back here. I'm gonna have to fish for walleye to get money. I got another bobber. Enjoy exploring Emerald Lake and its premises for a certain number of days to. Oh, I was supposed to do the 10 days. Yeah, I messed that up. Jesus, I can't even fix. Yeah, I'm not fixing that right now. Go to a reel. What reel? Do I want a spinning reel, Vontae? Match it to the rod you have. So what am I looking at? Am I looking at the max drag pounds? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at? Yeah. So the max drag has to be 20. So I'm gonna have to get. Holy. Do you think a 12-pound would be fine for that monster? It'll be a fight. Well, I could do this Bremer because the recovery is 38.5 with 14. That's only a 29.5 recovery for 15. I think the Bremer 5000 might be better. So that's 10,000. And you said match the rod. says line weight 5 to 22 pounds. So this rod should be good, right? Yeah, the rod's fine. Okay. So I need 10,000. Right, you'd pick the Bremer 5000 over the Fat Boy? They don't need a line. Do I already have line? They have 12 pound. I have 12-pound Flora line. £12 mono. The Flora would probably be better though. The Fat Boy's good. Even even with the recovery as a 29.5, you'd rather have that over the 38. No, jockey. I didn't get him. He broke my line. So now I gotta upgrade everything. Well, not everything. My rod's fine, but it's just I need to upgrade my reel. I gotta upgrade. Well, I have a line. I have a 12-pound line, but I gotta upgrade my reel. And then I'm looking to see if I should just either buy 13-pound braided line or 15-pound floral line. So I'm just trying to see how much money I need to save up in order to upgrade the setup. I had him on twice and he broke my line twice, so. So I need about 10,000 for a new reel. I don't know if I want to do floral or braid. Braid I can only get 13 pounds. I mean could get 20 but or 17, but then I don't have a reel to support 17. Or I can get this reel. That'll support the 17. Or I could do the Big River. Big River might be better. So I could do the Big River for 12,000. And then get the 17 pound braid. So I'm looking at what, $14,000? $14,000. So we're only like 11,000 off. It's not the worst. That's probably what I'll do tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream I'll probably go to North Carolina. Get some of the rest of the fish I have to catch here. Then depending on how that goes, either I'll buy the setup for the monster fish and either catch the monster tomorrow after North Carolina or set that up for the following day. Because I can't I don't think I can catch the monster in North Carolina yet. No, because I have to catch American shad, and I haven't even caught one of them yet. So maybe that'll be tomorrow's stream. I'll go to North Carolina tomorrow. Try to save up money there and hopefully be able to buy the setup for the monster fish. So I think that's gonna be the stream for today, guys. I appreciate you guys coming. If you're new, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. I will be live tomorrow at North Carolina. I appreciate you guys for coming out and showing support. And we weren't able to catch him today, but just know we almost had him. We almost had him. You haven't done any of the Europe monsters? Yeah, these monsters are definitely going to be something. Especially if they keep going the same way as this PIKESLASHER. But now that I know what's wrong, and he was on the hook 2 times today, so now that I know what I need to upgrade, he's definitely, his days are counting down. Let's just say that. His days are counting down. But I appreciate you guys for coming out, showing support. I will be back tomorrow. Peace, everybody.